send the
Teacher, I sent
Okay, thank you.
the Google Classroom.
Oh, the Google Classroom. I will figure out.
Your voice is cutting off today.
Can you hear me now? Assalamualaikum.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you guys see the screen?
Yes, teacher.
Okay. Okay, so
Hey, why did Zoom say we're being recorded?
So I think Sister Saba was maybe she had heard it, that's why. So okay, so can you read this one, Bahawuddin? One second. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do today: informational text, biographies, and editorials. So information text. Can Bahawuddin read?
Informational texts give information to readers about a specific topic. They come in many forms. Biographies and editorials are two examples of information text. They serve different purposes and convey different kinds of information.
Yes, and then biographies.
Biographies. A biography is an account of a person's life written by someone else. The subject of a biography is usually someone famous, for example, a musician, a political figure, or an ordinary person who did something remarkable. People read biographies to learn more about individuals they find fascinating.
Okay. So what is biographies? Okay. Okay. What is biographies?
A biography is an account of a person's life written by someone else. The subject of a biography is usually someone famous, for example, a musician or a political figure, or an ordinary person who did something remarkable. People read biographies to learn more about individuals they find fascinating. The contents of a biography depend on the person it is written about. A biography should have basic facts. Basic facts that a biography contains: when and where the subject was born, information on the subject's family, milestones, and major achievements in the subject's life, tragedy the subject may have experienced.
Yeah. Okay. So a biography is like you write like, you know how we had different authors and different writers. You can write a biography on them, right? But we have like Shakespeare, and we have J.K. Rowling, who wrote Harry Potter, or some those were publishers and authors that wrote books. And they, what did they do? What can we write on them? Like what, for example, we have J.K. Rowling, who wrote like more than 6 books about Harry Potter series, right? So you would explain, her date of birth, where she was born, and then where did she maybe study school and study her, her what subject she was studied in university, and what her life was like about, and explain a little bit about what interests she had, right? Stuff like that. So we learned, like, when and where the subject was born, in information of subject family, milestones, achievements in subjects' lives, and tragedy that they may have experienced. Okay. What about Imran? Can you read editorials?
Okay. An editorial is an article in a newspaper or a magazine that expresses the opinion of the publisher or editorial staff. Unlike a news article, which delivers facts about current events, an editorial is an opinion piece. An editorial can be about anything, but it is typically written on social, political, economic, or cultural issues. It can be written to support the topic it is tackling or or criticize it.
Yeah. So editor is an article, okay, and or it can be of a newspaper or magazine, and it also delivers facts about what's happening today, right? So a lot of these journalists, and they write newspaper articles. They write about, different things that are happening, like economy wise, socially, and politically. Okay, and then 6 things to do for an effective editorial. Select a topic that is about a current issue or piece of news. Write an introduction. A body conclusion for the editorial. Include a specific and persuasive viewpoint on the topic it's addressing. Build a strong and convincing argument by providing ample supporting evidence. These points can also help make an effective editorial. Language must never be pretentious or offensive, and make no longer personal attacks. Be logical and reasonable. Always stay on topic. Be brief, be precise, and well organized. Okay. So, Bahauddin, can you read this paragraph?
Okay. Joy Kogawa. Life changed during times of war more for some people than for others. When Canada was at war with Japan during World War II, the government seized the homes of many Japanese Canadians on the West Coast and confined them to isolated communities called internment camps in BC's interior. Thousands of families were separated and their lives were changed forever.
Yeah. So, and the Canadian, uh, yes, can you read Imran? Canadian poet and novelist from here.
Okay. Uh, wait, Canadian poet there?
Yes, the second paragraph.
Okay.
Yes.
Canadian poet and novelist Joy Joy Kogoa was one of these people. She was only 7 when the country forced her family out of their homes. Born in Vancouver on June 6, 1935, Kogoa spent her childhood with her mother, father, and older brother, Stephen, and her early childhood was a very happy one. She went to school and played with other children on her on her quiet Vancouver street. In her semi-autobiographical novel Naomi's Road, she describes in great detail a cherry tree in her front yard, which symbolizes her family life before the interment. When her life was uprooted by the government, it was traumatic.
Yeah. And then this one, at time, Bahauddin, can you continue?
At the time, Japan had just attacked Pearl Harbor, which belonged to the United States. The Canadian government, like the American government, grew suspicious of its citizens of Japanese origin, even if they had lived in Canada for generations. Kogawa, along with others of the same background, were distrusted by her country and her peers. As a child, Kogawa experienced racism from friends and sometimes even from her friends' parents.
Okay. Yes. After living, Imran, after living at a camp, of a camp.
Oh, okay. After living at a camp in Slocum, BC, Kogoa was transferred to Corriedale, Alberta as a young adult. Kogoa studied, worked as a teacher, and started a family. She began writing and she published collections of poetry. She also became well known for her novels, some of which are semi-autobiographical. Augustine published in 1981 Chronics, Chronics and Interments and its effects on the life of a young girl named Naomi. Naomi wrote a book for young readers in a adoption of Augustine.
Okay. So Kagawa was instrumental in bringing forth a formal apology from the Canadian government to the families affected by the internment. She has received honors and acclaim for her work to bring the injustice to Canadian awareness. In 1986, she was named. She was named. This is saying she was named a member of the Order of Canada. Today, Kagawa divides her time between Vancouver and Toronto. She is an active in the Japanese Canadian community. Okay, so can I get you guys to do this one? Fill this activity. Name, okay, birth, place, and family. So Bahauddin, can you do this one? And what is the main tragedy in the life of subject's life? Give details. So can
World
Bahauddin?
War II, when Japan landed on Pearl Harbor in the US, Canada grew
No,
suspicious.
Bahauddin, you're supposed to do this one. First one. Name. What is the name of the uh? What is the name of the author? Okay, so I'll have this worksheet on the. Okay, I also want you to edit. So I'm opening the book from the other device so I can share that with you. So meanwhile, just note down the answers so we can write it down. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Okay.
It's Kogawa.
Okay, 1 second. Let me just take a picture of this one. Okay. Wait, done and save. I have to. Second. Loading. Okay, Bahauddin, okay, so the book has still not been loaded. See, okay. Post this to the Google Classroom. So these are assignments. Second, let me. Yeah, I see it now. But so Bahauddin and Imran, do you guys see the on the post on the Google Classroom? Do you guys see it? I'm sharing my screen. 1 second. Let me see the announcement page. Should be posted now. Here I do not see it. See it? Yeah, now I see it. English worksheet. Okay, you guys see the screen, Bahauddin?
No, teacher, I am not able to see.
No, from the other device. You see it? I'm sharing it right on the. You see on the classroom.
I only see a black screen.
What about Imran? Do you see a screen, Imran?
Yes.
Yes, so Imran sees
Yes.
the screen. Bahauddin, you should be able to see the screen. Okay, so what is the name we did here? Okay. Can anyone tell me here? What am I supposed to write, Bahauddin?
Where it's a black screen.
All right, 1 second. No, this is for the other. You have to open the Zoom. Open Zoom for me. Open your Zoom meeting. You will see another screen being shared.
How do I do it, teacher?
1 second. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. You see the screen?
It's loading, teacher. If you want, I'll do it on my other device.
Okay, everyone. So
Teacher, your voice is cutting off.
okay. So see what we had read, and based on that, answer the questions. Okay. Imran,
Okay.
for the first, yes. So can you open it on your computer? These are the questions, Bahauddin. Are you able to tell me?
Tell me the question and I will answer it for you.
Okay, fill in the information about the subject of the biography. Of name of the for the person we read. What
Joy Kogowa.
Joe Cocoa, okay. One second to open. So Joy
Kogowa.
Yeah. And then what her birthplace was?
Vancouver.
Okay. The place was Vancouver. But what was her date of birth? Like what day was she born on?
June 6, 1935.
Okay, what was her family like? History?
Her family was like
Japanese, right? What was she?
Yeah, they forced her family out of their homes. She had a mother, father, and older brother Stephen.
Forced, yeah, they had forced the parents out, and they had we can make it short. So just say Japanese was her family was Japanese, and she had a brother, a sister, right? And what else? What else?
Mother, father, and older brother.
Parents. And did she have a sister or no?
She didn't have a sister.
Okay, so just parents, okay? Okay, good. So that was good for the first question. Imran, can you tell me what you wrote for what is the main tragedy in the subject's life? Give details. What happened? What was the tragedy? Can you tell me, Imran? Imran, are you there? Please unmute. Imran? Mommy. Mommy. So can you tell me what the tragedy happened in the life of the author, Imran? Did you read the page? Imran? Imran, are you there? Imran? Imran, are you there? Imran? Siddiqa, can you tell Imran to unmute, please? Okay. Okay, Imran. Assalamu alaikum, Imran. Can you hear me? Please unmute your mic so I can hear you too. Have you answered the question? What is the main tragedy in the subject's life? Okay, so I'm gonna see your answer. Please post your answers, okay? Bahauddin, you post yours. Imran, you post your answer to the question
Okay,
I told you.
teacher.
Yeah. So Imran, can you post your answer? I'm still waiting on the Google Classroom. I don't see it yet. Okay, so Bahauddin and Imran, can you post your answers?
Okay, teacher.
And Siddiqa, have you told Imran to unmute?
Yeah, I told him already.
Yes, he's not unmuted yet. So
Wait, can you hear me?
yes, I can hear you now. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay.
So Imran, can you please do this question? I told you, like, what is the main tragedy in the subject's life? Give details. Do you know the answer? What happened in the author's life? Can you tell me?
Oh, wait,
Did you read
post
this?
it?
So the
Yeah, I
life
read
TV.
it.
Yes. So what do you write?
No, I didn't write it yet.
Okay. So read this and answer what happened. Okay. Read this.
Okay.
Grade 7 students, have you posted all the assignments? Grade 7? Haika is, I don't know, in class today. Yes, Haika is. Okay. Yes, please. Haika, did you post yesterday's homework and the answer to the questions? Watch the the video as well and write the report.
No, yeah, I was doing my math assignment a bit.
Okay. So you guys can work on that right now and please submit it, okay? Okay, Imran, I'm still waiting. I'll give you 1 minute. Please read and tell me the answer.
Okay, this is the one that you posted up on the Google Classroom.
Yeah, the one that says E, you have to do. You know, your name says E. Bahauddin already did his. So your question number 2, you have to do, okay?
Okay.
Um, um uh so Imran, have you done it?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it up right now.
Yeah, okay. You can also tell verbally like what is the answer. so I can jot it down, and then you can post it as well after.
Okay. You write the last sentence.
Okay. Okay, wait, I have to go on the Zoom. Okay, yes, so tell me. Oh, I don't have the option here. Okay, so yes, you can tell me what you wrote. What is the main thread?
I still have to do the last sentence.
Okay. Bahauddin, can you work on question 3? Name the 3 achievements and the rest. Okay, that I posted as well. Okay, do those, and I want to see all those questions posted. Okay.
Wait, teacher. For the question, I only remember just like some part of it.
Yeah.
So
So what did you write so far? You can tell me. It's okay.
okay, I only wrote down that she lived in Vancouver, and in 1935, I think, she she had to she had to leave her house. She had to leave her home.
She had to leave her home.
Yeah, and then I put down like something about war.
Home. Uh, because of war. Okay. Okay, it was okay. This is good. Yeah, so that's good. Okay. The rest questions you have to answer by yourself, you guys. Okay. So all those questions need to be answered and posted. Okay. Make sense? Imran?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys can do that meanwhile. Okay. And post them. Okay. I'm gonna wait for your answers, and we can discuss them after. Okay, if there's any issue. Okay. Okay, grade 7. Assalamu alaikum. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Any problems in the homework, you guys? Had to do question 12, 13, 14. Did everyone was able to do them? Okay, so first question, Haika, what did you do? Like, can you tell me?
I don't see your screen if you're presenting.
You're not able to see the screen? Oh, okay, 1 second. Wait, let me just share this. So these are the questions I post in the chat. You guys can see the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna open the whiteboard. Mhm. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna open the whiteboard now. Okay, so can everyone see? So we have to write the question we have here. For example, 7.0132 multiplying decimals. Okay, so here, okay, the chat questions are some questions you have to do. But this is one question I'm multiplying decimals we're doing together. So can anyone tell me how am I going to do it? Anyone? Haika,
Yes.
can you tell me how I'm gonna multiply decimals?
So first you'd multiply 1 by 1. 2 times 2 is 4. Then 2 times 3 is 6. Then 2 times 1 is 2. Then 2 times 0 is 0.
Can you do it on the screen? Like, can you write 4?
Oh, yeah.
You see,
Okay. Okay, then 2 times, that'd be 6. That'd be 2. Then you add the decimal right here. Then you'd add another 0 because 2 times 0 is 0. Then you add 1, 4.
but are you sure, my dear, the decimal goes here? How many places we have in the question? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So decimal should be 4
Oh.
places.
So
The decimal will be?
here?
Yeah, good, mashallah. Good. Okay. Aya, can I see you writing something? Okay, let me erase this one. Okay, how to erase eraser. Select. Okay. Do you guys know where the eraser is on the board? I don't see the.
I think
I see a pen, shapes,
you click
text.
on the pen. Click on the pen, and then it gives you other options. And it has
Okay.
a eraser too. That's the third option.
Oh, right. Good, mashallah. Thank you. Okay. So the question I gave you guys in the chat, did you guys were able to open that question up? Anyone? Siddiqa, have you opened the question? Siddiqa, are you there?
Yes.
Yes. Have you opened the question in the chat I posted? In the chat, there was a question I posted, right? What did the question say?
The first one or the second one?
The first one. So it says I had 42 423.69.
Okay, this one?
Yes,
Okay.
in my bank, right?
Yeah.
So this is the question. Before I deposit, right? 1:50 in the morning. Okay. If I spend 69 What is the amount? Can you tell me? 69.45, right? Now, how much will be left in the account? How much will be left in the account? Okay, so I have I deposit $150. Okay, so Siddika, write on the board for me and tell me, how am I gonna write this question? How am I gonna do this question?
Okay. Hold on. Just make it straight. For like the 150 in the morning and um like 69.45, do I like add that together or do I like minus it? Sister?
Yes, what were you saying?
Like for the 150 here in the morning and 69.45, like, do I add those together?
So I have 429 and 33.69 in my bank account. I deposit 150 in the morning. If I spend 69.45, just you add those together. Good. 150. You add it with what? What are you gonna add it with?
Do I add it with 69.45?
Yes. Good. Good.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That's what you do.
Okay.
So first do that, then you can do this other. So can anyone also help on the board if anyone knows what to do? Aya, do you also know what to do after? Has anyone already solved the question? Okay, Aya, Siddiqa, you continue doing it.
Okay. I know the answer, but there's
Okay.
also like, okay, so it's like multiplying.
So, okay, no, what do you multiply first? No, you don't have to multiply in this question. I don't think so.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to add first.
Okay.
So first do the 150 added by with the 69. You just told me. Right? 150. Do that. Okay, good. And how many cents are left?
45.
Yeah, good. Okay.
So like I add it or multiply?
You can you can subtract, right? Because we have to find
Okay.
what's left, right? So when they ask you, like for example, if you have $2 and you go to the shop and you spend $1, how much you have left? Only one, right? So that's what
Yeah.
left, right? So I'm just gonna erase this so you can write properly. Okay. Continue. Bahauddin and Imran, have you posted your questions? Answers? I'm waiting still on them.
Okay, teach.
Yes, please hurry up and post your answers.
Okay. It's 204.24 was the answer.
So 9 minus 4, 5 is 4,
4.
4. And then 6 minus 4 is 2, good. 13 minus 9 is 4, yes. 9, 10. Yeah. So that's then you have 2, cross it out, yes, 0, yes, good, very good, mashallah. Good. Okay, now Aya, are you there? Aya, can you do the third question? I'm gonna type it, 1 second. Okay, so what does the question say? Can anyone read? Aya, can you read the question I posted on the chat? Aya, unmute please. Okay, you guys have to unmute in class. I told you guys several times, please unmute. Aya, yes, I see you clicking on the screen now. Okay, can you tell me what the question is in the chat? It says Audrey will deposit 2 paychecks of $239.46 tomorrow. Okay.
Can you write it in chat so Huh?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Audrey will deposit 2 paychecks. It's question number 13. Do you see the screen? Sorry, so I'll write it here actually. Let me erase this one. So Audrey will deposit. Can you read it out to me so I can write it down? How much was the amount? Question 13. In the chat. Aya? Yes, Aya. So this question you have to tell me. Can you tell me, please? Yeah, on the chat. Open the chat and open the question 13. I just sent right now. And read it out to me, please. I am waiting, please.
You want me to read out the question?
Yes, question number 13, please. Thank you.
Wait, which question?
13.
12?
No,
Oh,
13.
13.
We already did
Audrey
12.
will deposit paychecks of $239.46 tomorrow. How
No,
much
what
will
is the
there be
amount?
in
Go
her bank
slowly
account?
because I have to write the amount, right? I'm writing it. So paychecks of how much was the amount? 230?
239 and 26. Wait, no, 46 cents.
239. Okay, wait, let me write that down first. Two. Okay. 39 and how many cents was it? 40? My dear, yes. Next, what is the cents? 42? Aya? 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 Complete
Yes.
question. What is it? After 42 cents?
Tomorrow. How much will there be in her bank account?
Okay, so how am I supposed to do this question now? How much?
Oh, so you...
Yeah. Okay, so will it be in her bank account, right? So what am I supposed to do? Can you write on the board for me? Can you write this question? Can you tell me on how am I gonna write it? First, what am I supposed to do? She spends how much? 239. She deposits how much? 239, 42. For example, you're going to the bank and you have this amount of check, right? $239. Okay, paychecks of 230.29. How she has how many checks? She has 2 paychecks, right? Of this amount, right? So if you have 2 paychecks, what am I supposed to do? Multiply or add? 2 paychecks, right? Two paychecks. So what am I gonna do? Aya, please continue. Tell me. Can you solve this question?
Tomorrow, how much will she have?
Yeah. So this is one amount of check she has, right? One
She'll
check.
literally have 0.
No, but she's depositing it in her bank, right? For example, if you go to the bank and you have this check, and you have two of them and you deposit two of them, won't it increase in your bank account? Won't it become bigger? The amount, right? Number would increase, right? So you'll have a couple of dollars extra in your bank, right? So two checks, one and two, right? Now what am I gonna do? What am I gonna be? Tomorrow when she wakes up, she will see the checks are deposited, and what will it be? It would be a big number, right? How much will it be? Can you add them? You have to add them, right? Can you add them for me? Aya, can you help? Siddiqa, can you help me? What am I supposed to do? Add them, right? Can you help Aya? What's the number gonna be? What am I supposed to do now? I have two checks. Number one is this one, and then number two is this one. Now what am I gonna do? I have a big amount in my bank now. Can I add them? What am I supposed to do? Siddiqa, Aya, can anyone help me? Can anyone write the answer if they got it? Aya, I hear no response. Please unmute. This is not right. You have to answer the question. You cannot be doing something else. Aya,
Yes.
yes, please answer the question. I told you to add them, the numbers. You have to add them for me.
Oh, I heard it. Okay.
Yes. Can you tell me what 2 plus 2 is?
Hang on. Let me just write notes and I'll figure.
No, we can do it together, okay? 2 plus 2. 2 plus 2 here is what? This pink arrow I wrote. I do not recommend you to use calculators, okay? You have to answer them for me in class. Please unmute. Aya?
You do know that I'm writing on like a notepad, right? I'm not using a calculator.
Okay. Yes, that's good. But I just want to make sure because right now it's in class activity. You guys can unmute and do it later. But right now we have to be in class, okay? So 2 plus 2 is 4. And what about 4 plus 4?
4 plus 4 is 8.
And then 9 plus 9 is?
9 plus 9 is 18.
18. The 1 goes on top. And the 3 plus 3 is?
3 plus 3?
Yes.
It's 6.
Plus 1 on top. The 1 on top, right? That came from the 19, the 18. We brought it on top. And now we have to add 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 1 is?
6 plus 1? 7.
7. And then 2 plus 2 again. What is 2 plus 2?
2 plus 2 is 4.
Yes. So see, we had one check. Okay, this was 1. And then we had another check. So we added those to get the total amount. And that's what we have tomorrow in the Audrey will have tomorrow in her bank. Make sense? Okay, good. Okay. You also have the option of writing, okay, on the board, okay? So you can write by yourself too if you want to solve it, and you don't have to go on the notepad. It's okay. You can write it here, okay? We're just in class. It's not a test, so no worries, right? If it was a test, you have to do it on, you know, separate papers and stuff. Okay, good. Okay, okay, checking. Okay, now we are gonna do, we have done multiplication, so, this is another question. We did that yesterday. This one we have to do today. So I'm gonna post it in the chat or on the Google Classroom. What you guys do you prefer? Do you guys prefer Google Classroom or on the chat? If it's difficult for you, then I can post it in the chat. If it's easier for you, what do you recommend? Aya, should I post it on the chat? Okay, I'll post
Post it in Google Classroom.
Okay, I'll post it on the Google Classroom. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I posted on the Google Classroom. Okay, please start working on it. So do you guys see the I posted on the Google Classroom? Can you guys check? I'm also posting the textbook. I'm sure you already got it, but just because we have a lot of things in our files, so I need to have it in the beginning because and also grade 7, I'm also gonna be uploading it. So I'm in grade 6. Okay. So let's do one question on the board. Can anyone tell me the question? Siddiqa and Haika?
Yes.
Can you tell me the question I posted on the chat and on the Google Classroom? You can check both, whichever is comfortable. So you can check me. What's the first question I gave you? Can you tell me?
Let me check the Google Classroom. Which question is it?
I think it's 7.9 times
Yes.
4.1
7.9
times
times
4.1.
4.1. Okay. So Haika, can you solve this for me? What is 9 times 1?
9 times 1 is 9.
Okay.
And then
Yes. And what is 1 times? Then I have to do 1 point times 7.
that would be 7.
Yes. So first I did 1 times 9, then I did 1 times 1.7. Now I have to go the other way. So I'll make this another color. Okay, so 4 times 9 now is gonna give me
4 times 9?
Yeah.
Would it be... Give me a second, I need to... that would be 9 times 4... 36, right?
Yeah, so I put in 36. I put an X here, right? And then I put 6. You guys see me writing on the board?
Yes.
You see the 6? Do you guys see the 6 I wrote here green?
No.
No, okay then. Let me write it with another color. Okay, wait 1 second. I think. Okay, it's 6, and then the 3 goes on top. Okay, so now I have to do it this way. 4 times 7 is? What is 4 times 7? Haika?
4 times 7 is 28.
28. Okay, plus the 3 on top. Plus the 3 on top. Yes, so you tell me the answer now. 7 times 4 is 28 plus 3. Haika and Siddiqa, what is 28 plus 3?
31.
31, okay. Okay. Now I can do the calculations. So what is 9 times nothing, minus nothing? I mean, we have to add, sorry. 9 plus 0, this you can consider x is nothing. So 9 plus nothing is just 9, right? What is 7 plus 6? Siddiqa, Haika, can you guys write on the board if you wanna, whoever can write? 7 plus 6 is? Haika? Or Siddiqa, can you write 7 plus 6?
Okay.
Wait, 7 plus 6 or 7 times 6?
No, this is now we already did the multiplication. Now we have to add the second step, right?
Oh, okay.
So what is 7 plus 6?
13.
Okay, so I put the 3 here and the 1 here. Now 1 plus 1 is?
1.
1 plus 1,
Oh, 1 plus 1, 2.
2. Now I have a 3 here, so just 3. So that means my answer will be, what point will the decimal be? So there is 1 place, right? So just this place, 7 point, like 4.1, so can put it beside the 32, okay? 2 places. Is that clear? Everyone makes sense? So we can consider this like a 0, so 2 places. Whenever there's nothing beside 1, we have to consider 0. Think of it like 2 places. So we're gonna do 2 places, okay? Make sense? Is that making clear? You guys, are you guys understanding?
Yes.
Okay, second question. Can anyone do it on the board? I'm just gonna erase it. 1 second, let me erase. What is the second question? Can you guys? I will tell it to you, and you guys have to write it. Okay. Okay. Can you?
6.2023 times 1.5.
So you guys see me writing or no?
No.
Not yet. Okay. This one is a little bit slow, so that's why. Okay, 6.32.
6.23.
Okay. You see me writing now? You see me writing 6.23? Do you guys see me writing?
No.
No, 6.23. You don't see me writing?
No.
Alright.
You have to write it a little bit higher.
Okay, 6.23. What about now?
No.
Okay, let me do it again. Do you see me writing now?
Yeah.
6.23. What else?
Times 1.5.
Times 1.5. Okay. So can you write it for me, like on the board? Can you do it? Solve it?
Okay.
What is 3 times 0?
0.
Mm-hmm.
And then 3 times 5 is 15.
And no, first we're doing this number, right? We always take the bottom number and times it
yeah.
by the
So
top
then 2 times 0.
and write that down.
0.
And then 0 times 6.
0. Do I put the point between though?
No, not right now. And when we get the answer, solve everything, then we have to put the point. Okay, now what we have to do is put a x beside at the bottom of this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So each time we multiply any number, we keep putting x, we put more x's. Like the third number we're gonna do, we're gonna put like 2 x's, right? Makes sense?
Okay.
So now we have to do, which one? 5, right?
Yeah. 5 times 3.
5 times 3. So what is that?
15. But where would I?
15.
Oh, okay. So where would I
Yes.
put the 1 then?
On top of the next number, 2.
Oh, okay.
Now you do this 5 times 2 is, you write it down, plus the
Is
1,
10 plus
plus
1
1.
is 11. So
Yes. We don't have to forget the ones, right? They have to be added in the equation. Okay,
yeah.
then what is the next one? 5 times
5 times 6, which
Mhm.
is 30, but 30 plus the 1 is 31.
We have a 1. Yeah, we have a 1. Yes, good. That
Okay.
was good.
Yeah.
31. See, that's a good thing you noticed, mashallah.
Mhm.
Okay, now what is 1 times what do you have to do? Now we're left with 1.
Yeah,
What do we
1
do?
times 3,
Yeah, it's gonna
which
give you.
is 3.
You see how I put 2 x's now, right? Because first we
Yes.
only put 1, then we put 2, then. Okay, yeah. Then 3 is good.
And then 1 times 2 is 2. And then 1 times 6 is 6.
Good. Now can you add them?
Okay. Do I use the zeros from on top too?
Yeah, you have to add them.
Okay.
0.
So do I just put 0 to start because there isn't anything there?
Yeah, good.
Okay. So 0 and then 5 plus 0 is just 5. And then 1 plus 3 is 4 plus 0 is 4. And then 1 plus 2 is 3. And then 6 plus 3 is 8. Oh, sorry,
No.
9.
Yeah. Good, Masha.
Okay, so then I'll put the point between 9 and 3.
Good. Yes,
So
very
it'll
good, Masha.
be 93.450.
Yep, good. Very good, Masha. Oh, wait, let me make sure. Where do we had the 62.3? Was it equation or what?
Yeah, it
6.2.
was 6.23.
Oh, if it was 6.23, then we have to put the decimal only,
By
only
9?
like, yeah, like we have to
Oh,
put it
okay.
like one place because there's only one digit, right?
Mhm.
Coming here, like one digit here, right? So then we have to
Yeah.
put the decimal only
So
like
put it
one
like
digit.
between 9 and 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
9.345. Okay. Make sense? Okay, good. So you guys can go on the 10-minute break, okay? I will be posting the questions you have to do. Okay, I think I already did, but I will post it one more time on the classwork assignment folder, okay?
Okay.
Is that clear, everyone? Okay, so Bahauddin and Imran, are you guys there?
Yes,
Uh,
teacher.
yes. Okay, have you done the worksheet?
Yes, teacher.
Okay. So what did you get for the answer for the English? Second, let me open it. Actually, I have it on this other screen. Do you guys you guys see the screen?
Yes, teacher.
I don't know if you still are able to see it. Do you see it now? I'm posting the book. I mean, I'm showing the book. Are you guys I think no, you guys are not able to see them. Can you tell me, Bahauddin, are you seeing the book right now?
I don't see it.
Okay. So I think the sharing part is taking a little bit time, but I have it open on the, because yeah, I'll do this maybe tomorrow. But let's do math for now. And you guys posted the answers as well, right? If I'm correct. You posted them,
Which one,
Imran and sorry?
Which one, teacher?
The one I posted today for English. The assignment for the Japanese author. Yes, you posted the answers?
Yeah.
You did? Okay. So I have one more assignment for you for homework. I will also be posting that one, okay? Okay. So yesterday, Imran and Bahauddin, we did these, right? We did equivalent fractions. Was everyone able to do the homework? Anyone had any problem? Okay, I need to see everyone post it every day.
I did
okay?
mine, teacher.
Yes. Okay, Imran, you too. You have to post the answer. Did you post them from last week, yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Okay, so 15 over 3, 33. What did you guys get? What did you guys get?
1.5 out of 3.3.
Yes, I saw that, but that is not right, Bahauddin, because I saw some of your answers, they were not correct, okay? You cannot write fractions in this form. This is not correct. This is not correct because fractions are supposed to be numbers, whole numbers, okay? You cannot write fractions like decimals, okay? Decimals are separate and fractions are separate. Make sense?
Okay.
So the way I'm gonna show you on the whiteboard how to solve them.
So should I do it again, teacher?
Yes, you have to do some questions again because the decimal ones, you have to do those again, okay? Okay, so you can do that at home, okay? When we first do the class, then practice and in class, and then you can once you understand, then you can do them, okay? So it's okay if you don't understand, okay? That's why we do class, so we can understand. Okay, so 15 over 33. Okay, then we have to find equivalent fractions, okay? So first of all, we have to simplify this one, okay? Because we don't know what the equivalent is, right? So these are equivalent, but in this question, we have to simplify. So we will do equivalent fractions too, but let's simplify this. So 15 over 33 is what? Divided by what two numbers can you divide the 15 by and the 3 by? Do you know the 3 times table? So what is 3 times what number gives you 15? Do you know any number? Okay, can you tell me? Okay, let's see.
45.
Yes, yes. 3 times what number gives you 5? Yeah, 5, right? 3 times 5 gives you 15, right? So 5 is the number,
Yes.
right? You can divide 15 by. Okay, and what about 3 times what number gives you what oh no, yes, so we can divide 15 by 3. Okay, right now we're checking out the smaller number first. So 3. 15 divided by 3. What about 33? 3 times what number gives you 33? So 3 times 10 is 30. So that's not 33. Let's see another number. 3 times 11 is Imran. 3 times 11 is what?
3 times 11 is 33.
Yeah, so 11 we can use, right? So 33 times 3 divided by 3 will give you 11, okay? And 15 divided by 3 will give you 5, okay? Make sense? 5 over 11 is our answer. Make sense, guys? Okay, so I'm gonna give you one more question to simplify. So can you guys do Bahauddin, can you do question number 4? And
19 out of 20.
what is this? 19?
19 out of 20.
Okay, let's see. Okay, 40 can be divided by 4. And I don't know if 30, no, 40 can also be divided by 40 can be divided by 2. And then 38 can also be divided by 2. So 38 divided by 2 is gonna give us 38. I mean, 19 times 2 is gonna give us 38, and then 40 divided by 2 is gonna give us 20, right? Good. So 19 over 20 is correct, okay? Good, mashallah. Okay. Can you do 77 over 121?
Should I do that question, teacher?
Yes. Imran can do that, and since you're done, Bahauddin, you can do question number 5. Okay, Bahauddin?
99 out of 100.
Yeah, okay. Good. 100, yeah. Okay, you sure it's not gonna be solvable? This is the max? Yeah, that's good. Okay, then what about Imran? Are you doing this one? Question 6?
Question number 6. But I just didn't understand, like, do I like divide the 2 or 1?
You mean 77 over 121?
Yeah, like for the 121, I don't understand how to do.
What timetable you have to check, right? Does 10 1 times well 2 times any number give you 77 or 121? Can you divide? No, because it has to be even, right? These are odd numbers. So let's see 3. So can 3 give you 77? 77 divided by 3?
I don't think so.
Yes,
But
yes, you're right.
but
You
isn't
cannot divide both top and bottom by the same number, right? For 3 as well. What
wait, for
about 4?
77? Oh, wait, for 77, can you do like 7 times 11? Because 7 times 11 is 77.
Yes, 11, yes. So you can divide it by 11. And what about 121? Can you divide that also by 11? 11 times 10 is what?
Oh yeah, 11 times 10 is 121.
So 11. So you can divide both top and bottom by 11. And that way you can get 7 over 10, right? So this is the simplified form, right?
Okay.
This is the max you can simplify, right? Makes sense?
Yes.
Okay, good. And then now we have to do is question. Let's see. Okay, so you guys understand this. So, okay, just fix the worksheet. Okay, did you guys were able to do these ones as well? Everyone? Bahauddin,
Yes, teacher.
you finished this one as well?
Which one, teacher?
This worksheet, the greatest to largest form you have to write. Okay, let's do it together.
So,
Yeah, let's do it together. So write 3 equivalent fractions for each of the following. Okay, so 5 times 9, what do you have to do to write the first
10
equation?
and 18.
10 and 18, right? Let me just hide this 1 second. So 10 over 18, okay?
15 over 27.
Okay, and the next one?
20 over 36.
Okay, you're good, mashallah. This is good. Now, Imran, can you do the other one? Can you do 7 over 8?
I didn't understand these questions, but I did question number the next questions. I didn't understand to
Okay.
write 3 equivalent fractions.
Okay, let me do that for you on the here. So 7 over 8, you see me writing? 1 second. 7 over 8 is the question, right?
Yeah.
So basically we're gonna multiply it by, right now we just multiply that by 1. This is the first step, right? 7 times 1 is 7, 8 times 1 is 8. Now the second number you can multiply to make it equal to each other is 7 times 2. Okay? So 7 times 2 gives you what?
14,
14, and 8 times 2 is
16.
16. So that's equal to, basically these are equal to each other, right? 7 over 8 is equal to 4. So that's why they're called equivalent fractions. Or the form is just another number, like, you have to multiply it by another, the same number, so you can get a bigger fraction. Make sense?
Wait, so do I, for the next one,
Bigger
do I
number, yeah.
do it, so do I still do multiply by 2?
Yeah,
Or can I
so
multiply by anything
then
else?
right now, first we checked 7 over 8 and we did it by 2. Now we can try doing 7 times 3. And so we have to write the form. We wrote it here. 1 second. So 16, and then the second form we're gonna write it 7 times 4. 7 times 3 is gonna give us what number?
21.
21, right? So 21, and then 8 times 3 is gonna give us what?
24.
Yeah, so 24. So then the second step is we're gonna write that number that we multiply by 3. That's right, another higher value than 2, right? So 21 or 24. Then the other thing is we can try. There's 1 more blank space, right? So we can try to do the third number, which is 7 times 4, right? Right. So we do that, and then what do we get? We have to write it there. Okay, makes sense. 7 times 4
Yeah.
is
Oh. Okay, 7 times 4 is
what is 7 times 4?
I think is 28.
Yeah, 28, and then 8 times 4 is
32.
so 28 over 32, right? So that comes after the 21. 28 over 32. Okay, that's what we have to write here. Okay, makes sense?
Okay, yeah, it does.
Okay, so then you guys understood the next step, right? Like to write the least form and the greatest form?
Yes, we did.
Okay, good. Okay, then I can give you the other worksheet that we have to write the following improper fractions as mixed fractions. Okay, I will do one question for you. Where's the whiteboard? Okay, so okay, there's three things, okay, we have to know. Improper fractions is like when there's a bigger number, right? A bigger number like 10 over a smaller number. So this is, or 10, right? 10 over a smaller number. So a bigger number over a smaller number. Makes sense? This is called improper fractions. Do you guys know that?
Yes.
Okay. So that's good. And then now I can do the question with you. So 10 over 6. Can you guys see this improper fraction? We have to convert this fraction to a mixed fraction form, right? So what we can do is we can divide the 6 by the 10, right? And find the remainder and find the quotient so we can write it in the mixed fraction form. So we already know our 6 comes in here, and there's some number that comes outside. That's we write a big, right? A whole number. And there's some number that comes on top. Okay? So we have to find that, okay? So the denominator is going to be the same. This is going to be the denominator, but the whole number and the number at the top will be a different number, right? Okay, so what is 6 times what number gives you 10? Can you tell me? Can you guys tell me?
What? I don't see properly what you're writing. What's the question?
So we are converting the improper fraction to a mixed fraction form, okay? So this is the question right now, 10 over 6, okay, Bahauddin? And I'm gonna write it into a this mixed fraction form, right? Like this way form. So I don't know this number and I don't know this number right now, right? I'm gonna find it, okay? So now I'm gonna do first step is I'm gonna divide, okay? Divide, okay? So 6 times what gives you 10? Can you tell me, Bahauddin?
Six, 6 times 2 will give you 12.
Yeah, so you have to use some number that's below 10, right? You have to use a number that's less than 10 or closer to 10. So 12 is bigger than 10. So we can't use 6 times 2.
Okay, then 6 times 1.
Yes, 1. So 10 minus 6 is what? Can you tell me, Bahauddin? 10 minus 6 now? I have to subtract, right?
10 minus 6 is 4.
4, right? So that is my remainder, okay? So there's 4 is smaller than 6, so I cannot divide it. So this is what I'm left with, remainder, okay?
Okay, teacher.
So the remainder is always smaller than the divisor. The remainder is smaller. So now I know I get 4. And then what's the number I put here? 1, right?
Yes, teacher.
So 1 over 4 over 6. I can also do is, because you already know that this can be simplified, because both 4 and 6 can be divided by one number. What number? Bhavadi, do you know?
Yes, teacher.
4 can be divided by one number.
4 can be divided by 2.
2, right? And what about 6? Can it be also be divided by 2?
Yes, and it can also be divided by 3 as well.
Yeah, but 4 cannot, right? So we have to make sure that the top and bottom can be divided by the same number. So 4 can be divided by 2 and 6 can also be divided by 2. So then you can simplify it. So what is 4 divided by 2? Imran?
4 divided by 2,
Yes.
that's 2.
And what about 6 divided by 2?
That's 3. Well, no.
3. So,
Yeah, 3.
so 1, 2 over 3 is, you can write 1 4 over 6. Instead of writing like that, you can write it in simplification form. So you write it 1, 2 over 3, right? That's better. Okay? Both are correct, but the answer is asking for simplified form. So you simplify the 4 over 6 and get 1, 2 over 3. Okay? But the answers are the same. 1, 4 over 6 is the same and 1, 2 over 3 is the same. Remember, we did equivalent fractions, and that means if you multiply the top and bottom by 2, you get 4 over 6. That's the same thing as 2 over 3, okay? So, but we wrote it in the simplified form. Make sense, guys? You guys do you understand?
Yes, teacher.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you that worksheet too, also to do today. So inshallah, you can do it and for the homework. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So we have to let me just see where I posted. Yeah. Science. Okay, earth science. Um so okay. Introduction to earth science. So we are on study the spectrum of space or by the electromagnetic spectrum. Okay. So how do scientists learn about space? Can anyone read? Siddiqa? Siddiqa, are you there?
Yes.
Can you read how do scientists learn about space?
Okay. How do scientists learn about space? Many scientists can touch the materials they study. Most can be experiments to test those materials. Biologists can collect cells, seeds, or sea urchins to study in the laboratory. Physicists can test the strength of metal or smash atoms into each other. Geologists can chip away at rocks and test their chemistry. What can astronomers use to study space? Light and other electromagnetic waves, of course. This is the Andromeda galaxy as it appeared 2.5 million years ago. Why is the light so old?
Electromagnetic spectrum. Haika, can you read? Haika?
Yes,
Haika?
okay.
Yes.
Electromagnetic spectrum. Earth is just a tiny speck in the universe. Our planet is surrounded by lots of space. Light travels across empty space. Light is the visible part of the electromagnetic
Spectrum.
spectrum. Astronomers use the light and other energies that come to us to gather information about the universe.
The speed of light. Okay. Bhawaddin, can you read?
In space, light travels at about 300 meters per second.
300, 300, there's a million, right? So it's about a million.
I said 670 miles per hour. How fast is that? Beam of light could travel from New York to Los Angeles and back again nearly 40 times in just a second. Even at that amazing rate, objects in space are so far away that it takes a lot of time for their light to reach us. Even light from the nearest star, our sun, takes about 8 minutes to reach.
Okay. Okay, light years. Imran, can you read? Imran? Imran, are you there? Light years. Imran? Imran, are you there? Siddiqa, where is Imran?
Yes,
Can he
I'm
please
here.
Okay. Light years. Okay. Can you read?
Light years. We need a really big unit to measure distances out in space because distances between stars are so great. A light year, 9.5 trillion kilometers, 5.9 trillion miles in the distance. That light travels in 1 year. That's a long way out in space. It's actually a pretty short distance. Proxima Centauri is closest star to us after the sun. This near neighbor is 4.22 light years away. That means the light from the Proxima Centauri takes 4.22 years to reach us. Our galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy, is about 100,000 light years across, so it takes light 100,000 years to travel from one side of the galaxy to the other. It turns out that even 100,000 light years is a short distance. The most distant galaxies we have detected are more than 13 billion light years away. That means it's over 100 billion trillion kilometers.
Okay. So looking back in time, okay, who was the first one who read? So, Siddiqa, can you read? Is Aya in class? I think she left. I don't know. Is Aya there? Haika, do you see Aya in the meeting?
No.
Okay. Can Siddiqa read, please? Looking back in time.
Okay. Looking back in time, when we look at stars and galaxies, we are seeing over great distances. More importantly, we are also seeing back in time. When we see a distant galaxy, we are actually seeing how the galaxy used to look. For example, the Whirlpool galaxy is about 23 million light years from Earth, figure below. When you see an image of the galaxy, what are you seeing? You are seeing the galaxy as it was 23 million years ago.
Okay. Okay, since scientists can look back in time, they can better understand the universe history, right? Okay, electromagnetic waves, Haika.
Okay. Light is one type of electromagnetic radiation. Light is energy that travels in the form of an electromagnetic wave. Picture below is a diagram of a electric magnetic wave. Figure below, an electric magnetic wave has two parts, an electric field and a magnetic field. The electric and magnetic fields vibrate up and down, which makes the wave.
Yeah. So the wavelength. Continue a little bit more, Haika. We have to finish the topic.
The wavelength is the horizontal distance between two of the same points on the wave, like the wave crease to wave crease. A wave's frequency measures the number of wavelengths that pass a given point every second. As wavelength increases, frequently decreases. This means that as wavelengths get shorter, more waves move past a particular spot in the same amount of time.
Okay, good. Okay, next reader, Bahauddin, electromagnetic spectrum.
The electromagnetic spectrum. Visible light is the part of the electromagnetic spectrum. Figure below, that humans can see. Visible light includes all the colors of its rainbow. Each color is determined by its wavelength. Visible lights range from violet wavelengths of 400 nanometers to red at 700 nanometers.
Continue a little bit more.
Visible
Top.
Yes.
Yeah.
Small part of the electromagnetic spectrum. There are parts of the electromagnetic spectrum that humans cannot see. This radiation is all around you. You just cannot see it. Every star, including our sun, emits radiation in many wavelengths. Astronomers can learn a lot from studying the details of the spectrum of radiation from a star.
Okay, a little bit more. Okay, finish it off. Imran. Imran, can you start reading? Many extremely. Imran, are you there? Imran, I can't hear you.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. Read the many extremely. Start from that reading.
Okay, many extremely interesting objects can't be seen with the unaided eye. Astronaut Astronomers
Yes.
use telescopes to see objects at wavelengths all across the electromagnetic spectrum. Some very hot stars emit light primarily at ultraviolet wavelengths. That there are extremely hot objects that emit X-rays and given gamma rays. Some very cool stars shine mostly in the infrared light wavelengths. Radio waves come from the faintest, most distant objects.
Okay, summary is electromagnetic radiation is energy transmitted as waves with different wavelengths. This makes up electromagnetic spectrum. Light travels very fast but still takes a long time to get across space. A light year is the distance light can travel in 1 year. From longest wavelengths to shortest wavelengths, the electromagnetic spectrum is radio waves, microwaves, infrared, and visible light, ultraviolet, X-rays, and gamma rays. Okay, so yesterday, remember I was explaining that there's so many different types of waves we have, right? There's different types of rays, radiation that are, in the atmosphere. We cannot see them with the naked eye. With the help of astronomers, they use different kind of telescopes, right? That they can see these different light rays, right? The spectrum, right? In the spectrum. So the electromagnetic spectrum contains how many colored lights? Can you guys tell me? Yesterday I was telling you about the spectrum, the colors. Anyone?
7.
7, yes. We have different. They have different levels, right? Which each ray belongs. Some are very high in radiation. Some are low. So we have radio wave, microwave. These are the beginning waves, right? These are not that. They're not that harmful, right, for the skin or anything. But the other rays we have, like we use microwaves, right? We use other things like, and then we have certain other rays that are from the sun, from the sky, ultraviolet rays, X-rays, gamma rays. So these are high level type of radiation. They contain a lot of radiation. Has anyone noticed when they went to do an X-ray? Did anyone ever go to do an X-ray?
I have.
Yeah. So are you allowed to bring is one or more person allowed to come in the room when you guys are doing the X-ray?
I only went with my mom, so I'm not sure about that.
Yes. Did you take your shoes off when they tell you to get the X-ray done?
I had a different type of one.
Oh, that's why.
I had it on my wrist. That's why. So I
But
didn't have.
they make you wear something, right?
No, they didn't make me wear anything.
They didn't. Okay. But usually like some type of X-rays are different, some are different. So I went personally to do. Anyone else went to do any X-ray for knee or anything,
I
leg?
did a dentist X-ray.
Yeah, did they make you wear something?
Yes.
Yeah, like a cover, right? Like something to cover you, like a blue colored thing or something, like a rubber type thing. So that's because they want there is a lot of exposures. So at one time I went to get my X-ray done and I wanted to bring in my daughter with me in the X-ray room, but they said no kids allowed, right? Why? Because there's a lot of radiation, right, in the room, right? When they do the X-ray, there's a lot of radiation that can be harmful for kids, right? So they do not allow kids inside the room. So that's why the X-ray, these gamma rays, the sun also shines ultraviolet rays. These are very harmful, right? Okay.
Teacher, also, when you asked if I took off my shoes for one of them, I did bang my foot on the wall once, so I did have to take an X-ray for that too.
Mm-hmm.
I took also an X-ray recently for my nose.
Oh, what happened?
I was trying to land my front flip on my trampoline, but I kind of stopped in midair and hit my nose on my knee.
Oh my
So
God.
it was a bit swollen.
It's swollen right now, huh?
No,
Probably
not
give you
right
ice
now.
or
It's much better. Alhamdulillah. It's basically gone now.
Yeah.
It was like swollen.
Yes, I think it takes a time, to heal, but inshallah it get better. Better. They probably give you some ice pack or something, right? To apply or something on the nose bone or something. Do they give you that for swelling?
No, I put it on at home.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, good. Alhamdulillah. I'm glad you're better. So this one is review some questions. So we have to do these questions for homework, okay? Okay, so these are for science, okay? So you can click the link and we did we're on the unit 2, so you can check out the unit for the topic we did, right? Astronomers electromagnetic spectrum. So I'll just write the title too so you can find the link. Or do you guys want me to post the link as well? Or can you find it?
I think post a link.
Okay. Okay. So now we can do I posted a link so you guys can access it on the Google Classroom. Okay. Now we have to do social studies.
Teacher,
Yes.
we didn't
Yes.
take a nutritional break.
Oh yes, sorry about that today. You can go on your break like 10 minutes before this. But right now because we didn't have time, right? Because today I wanted to show you guys on like the whiteboard and annotate with you guys. So I was learning how to do it on my laptop, but it couldn't work. So that's why I didn't want to waste time, right? Because then we wouldn't have time to cover everything. So I can let you go at 11:52, maybe. Okay, is that good?
Okay, yes.
Okay. So first we're gonna do this 2.11. We're done. We just started chapter 3, so we did property matters. Did you guys read yesterday? Property matters?
Yes.
Okay. And were you guys able to can you guys answer the question today? So okay, if you're good with this, then I think we already answered the questions. Okay. Okay. So poverty and the distribution of income. Okay, poverty and distribution of income. Can anyone read? Let's say, Imran, can you read?
Okay. Uh, mm, Poverty and the distributing of income. Measuring inequality involves making comparisons across the entire distribution of income, not just the poor. One way of doing this is to divide the population into groups like quintiles and then calculate what share of income is received by each group. An alternative approach is to draw Lorenz curves, which compare to cumulative income actually received to a perfectly equal distribution of income. Income inequality in the United States increased substantially from the late 1970s and early 1980s into the 2000s. The two most common explanations cited
Cited.
cited by economists are changes in the structure of households and have led to more turners, couples and single parent families, and the effect of new information and
Communicate
communication technology or
on wages.
wages.
Yes. So does anyone know what wages are? So in this is like, yes, what is it? Wages. What are wages? In Bahauddin, I think you said yes.
Wages are like you're paying a
Yeah.
salary. It's like
Yes. Good. Good. Mashallah. So like wages are your salary, like you know how they have like a minimum how they much pay, like they pay. So that is like a wage, okay? Like for example, you are hired at a security company and you are getting paid $15 an hour. That is like your pay rate, okay? That's the minimum wage, okay? That's how much they can pay. Guiding questions. Who determines the poverty guidelines for the US government? What is one reason for the continued high poverty numbers in the US? Why was welfare created? Why are states moving from welfare to workfare? Okay, does anyone know the answer to question number 4 or question number 3? Why was welfare created in the US? Can anyone tell me? Just give a guess. You can guess.
in Canada or you.
Yes, in Canada and the North America, basically. We are in North America too, so that's why you can tell us like
Because maybe the government, homelessness, unemployment, immigration, aging, illness, workplace injury, disability.
Yes, these are all reasons why the welfare was created for all these different categories of people, right? There were some people who had substance abuse, some people who are, they're going through like, domestic violence. Some people, there's so many issues, right? There are some people that are a disability that deal with disability. They have these, that's why for these people, welfare was created, okay? So it was like a kind of financial aid for those categories of people. Okay, makes sense? Okay, what is question number 2? Imran, what is one reason for the continued high poverty numbers in the US? What do you think? What do you think? Give a guess. What can be the reason why there's a lot of poverty in the US and why it's increasing over the years? Can you tell me? Imran?
Imran left the meeting.
Oh my, okay. Haika then. Haika, can you tell me what can be one reason why there's a continuous high poverty rate in the US? Siddiqa? Okay, this is not right. You guys have to be in class, you know. Haika? Haika, can you tell me the answer? Okay, Bawuddin, you can explain. Take the. Do you know why there's an increase in poverty numbers in the US?
Maybe because the population is booming, like it's going really high, and there's not enough job to sustain the population.
You're right. This is one major cause of that to be high poverty. The economy is not running that well, and there is a lot of people that are coming as refugees, as you know, as other categories of people that are coming and migrating to Canada and America and other countries to for a better life, and but they are unable to get jobs, they are unemployed, and this is one major reason of why there's an increase in the poverty numbers in the US, right? They do not have enough
Yes.
money or financial capability to provide for themselves, right? Okay. However, back in the day, there was only like people with money and everything could migrate to these countries. But nowadays, there are a lot of people are coming from other countries to live here, right? In the US and Canada. Okay. So then
Mostly
yes.
people from like poor countries in Africa, Uganda, Burundi, Central African Republic, or maybe in Asia, Cambodia, like the countries that they don't pay much, that's the people who are coming towards Canada and US.
Yes, you're right. Very good, mashallah. And then for question number 1, who determines the poverty guidelines for the US government? Can you guess? So in the US, they have like certain statistics, right? That can show like, the journalists and editors, they have like different, news media, they can determine what is happening, how is the poverty, right? Increasing or decreasing, right? In the country. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yes. So that is the answer. Okay, this is a great recession. You guys have to read about this. This happened back in 2008 and 2009 when it caused unemployment to rise and income to fall. So this was called the recession. Okay, recession is also going on currently. We are going through a recession, right? Where all the economy prices are increasing, like all the goods prices are increasing, and there's a dramatic decrease in the income, right, of people, and unemployment is also rising, right? Is that true?
Yes.
Yes. So many people attribute to recession to the mismanagement of financial systems by bankers and financial managers. Okay. So I recommend you guys to read the labor market and everything, like why is the poverty, like what is poverty and what is the poverty line. Okay. And all this, where the graphs show, what the rate was in the beginning of 1960 was not that bad. All right. But it dramatically increase, and then it decreased again, and then it increased back in 2010, right? When people started getting jobs, right? So in the 1960s, the countries were pretty much stable, okay? But then afterwards, it started declining when, there was a lot of people coming. There was not enough job market and stuff like that. So that's why. Okay, so Bahauddin, I will post this link. Okay, read through it, and then also I will post a video and you have to answer the, like, you basically have to write a report on the video, okay? But you have to read through this, okay? Okay. Okay, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam, teacher. Happy Teacher's Day.
Oh, thank you so much. Jazakallah khairan. I didn't know today was Teacher's Day. Okay. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Okay, Jazakallah.
Teacher?
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
How are you?
Good, alhamdulillah. How are you?
I'm fine, alhamdulillah. Rabbil Alameen.
Happy Teacher's Day.
Oh, Jazakallah khair. Okay.
I put a postcard in the Google Classroom.
You did? Okay, I'll have a look,
Yes, you
inshallah.
can see it.
Okay, inshallah, I'll have a look. Jazakallah khair. So nice of you.
You're welcome, teacher.
Okay, inshallah. And let's begin class. I think 2 people are still waiting to be added. Sister Saba, are you busy? Should I add them? Okay, so let's continue um, our memorization of the translation, inshallah. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Say it.
يقولون ديسي.
Say أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Read the translation in the Arabic.
يقولون they say.
يقولون. This is Surah Naziat. Okay. Surah Naziat. It's written over there too. See, Surah Naziat. It's right there. Say it. يقولون.
1 minute, teacher. My screen is.
What's wrong with the screen?
Teacher, should I read meanwhile?
Yeah, you can read.
Okay. يقولون, they say, inna, shall we indeed, lamarduduna, be returned, fi sirati, to our former state of life, aiza kunna, even when we are, iza ma, bones, nakhirata, then crumbled, Qalu tilka, they say that is the then qaratu, be returned, would be a return, khasiratu, with loss.
Okay, say it from the beginning again.
Okay.
All of you together, each word 5 times. Yaquluna, they say.
Luna, they say, yakuluna, they say.
Yakuluna they say, Yakuluna they say, Yakuluna they say, Yakuluna they say, Yakuluna they say.
They say. Okay, they say. Yaquluna, they say.
Yakuluna they say.
Yakuluna, they say. Yakuluna, they say. Yakuluna, they say.
Inna, shall we indeed?
Aina shall we indeed, Aina shall we indeed, Aina shall we indeed, Aina shall we indeed, Aina shall we indeed.
Inna, shall we indeed.
Lamarduduna, be returned.
Lamarduduna be returned, Lamarduduna be returned, Lamarduduna be returned, Lamarduduna be returned, Lamarduduna be returned.
Lamuduna, be returned. Lamuduna, be returned. Lamuduna, be returned.
Lamarduduna.
Lamarduduna, be returned.
Filhaqira.
Former state of life. Filhaqira, to our former state of life. Filhaqira, to our former state of life. Filhaqira, to our former state of life.
Aida kunna, even when we are.
Isaac kunna, even when we are.
Aida kunna, even when we are. Iza kunna, even when we are. Iza kunna, even when we are. Iza kunna, even when we are.
Where is Sister Saba?
I think she's in the breakout room.
Oh, she's in the breakout room. Okay. Ida kunna, even when we are. Idaman.
If you want, I can get teacher Saba because my brother's in that class right now.
No, it's okay. She will come by herself. It's her school. Okay, Idaman.
Izaman bones. Izaman bones.
Izaman bones. Izaman bones.
Izaman
bones. Izaman bones.
Nakhira crumbled.
Nakhira crumbled. Nakhira crumbled. Nakhira
crumbled. Nakhira crumbled.
Qalu tilka, they say that.
Qalu tilka, they say that. Qalu tilka, they say that.
Qalu tilka, they say that. Qalu tilka, they say that.
They say. Qalu tilka, they say that. Qalu tilka, they say that.
Izan then.
Izan then. Izan then. Izan then.
Karatun would be a return.
Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return.
Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return. Karatun would be a return.
Okay. Khasiratun with loss.
Khasira with loss. Khasira with loss.
with loss.
Khasira with loss. Khasira with loss.
Loss.
Khasira with
Khasiratu with loss.
فإنما هي but only it.
فإنما here, but only it.
yeah, but only it. Yeah, but only it.
Now say it again. فإنما هي but only it.
فإنما هي but only it. فإنما هي but only it.
فإنما here only it.
فإنما هي but only it. فإنما هي but only it. فإنما هي but only it.
Zajratun will be a cry.
Hajaratu will be a cry. Hajaratu will be a cry. Hajaratu will be a cry.
Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Hajaratu would be a cry. Kharajatu.
Okay. Wahidatun single.
Wahidatun single. Wahidatun single. Wahidatu single.
Wahidatun single. Wahidatun single. Wahidatun single.
Okay. Faiza, then behold.
Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then behold. Faiza, then
Next. Home day.
Home day, home day, home day, home day, home day, home day. Listen.
Will be awakened alive after death.
Bisakhira will be awakened alive after death. Bisakhira will be awakened alive after death. Bisakhira will be awakened after death. Bisakhira will be awakened after death.
Will be awakened alive after death. Hal ataka, has there come to you?
Hal ataka, has there come to you? Hal ataka, has there come to you?
Al-Hataka has there come to you? Al-Hataka has there come to you?
There come to you. Hal ataka, has there come to you?
Hadithu, the story.
Hadithu, the story. Hadith, the story.
Hadithu, the story. Hadithu, the story.
Hadithu, the story.
Hadithu, the story.
Musa of Moses.
Musa of Moses. Musa of Moses. Musa of Moses. Musa of Moses. Musa of Moses. Musa of Moses.
Is when.
Is when. Is when. Is when. Is when. Is when. Is when. Is when. Is when. Is when.
Nadahu, called him.
Nada, who called him? 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 Nada, who called him?
Five
Nada.
times. 5 times. Nadahu. Called him just 5 times. Rabbuhu, his Lord.
Rabbuhu, his Lord. Rabbuhu, his Lord. Rabbuhu, his Lord. Rabbuhu, his Lord. Rabbuhu, his Lord. Rabbuhu, his Lord.
Bilwadi, in the valley.
Bilwadi in the valley. Bilwadi in the valley. Bilwadi in the valley. Bilwadi in the valley. Bilwadi in the valley. Bilwadi in the valley.
Okay, next Al-Muqaddasi, sacred. Al-Muqaddasi.
Al-Muqaddasi sacred. Al-Muqaddasi sacred. Al-Muqaddasi sacred. Al-Muqaddasi sacred. Al-Muqaddasi sacred.
Huwa,
Teacher, I'm the only one in my class here.
okay, maybe others left.
Which
Huwa
one,
is
teacher?
Huwa.
Tua.
Okay. Now a little test. Yakuluna means.
They say,
Inna means.
shall we indeed
Amaduduna means.
be returned
Silhafira.
to our former state of life,
Ida kunna means.
even when we are
Idaman.
bones
Nakhira.
crumbled.
Qalu tilka.
Qalu tilka, they say that.
Ida.
Iza then,
Karratun.
karatun would be a return
Khasiratun.
with loss.
Fa'innama.
But only it
Zajratun.
will be a cry,
Wahidatun.
single.
Fa'iza.
Faiza, then behold, they
Bisahira.
will be awakened alive after death.
Okay. So this in this surah, basically in the 30th juz, mostly in the 30th juz, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is talking about the day of judgment and what will happen on that day. Okay, and even in this surah, the same message is being repeated.
Okay, teacher.
Okay. So just like after Surah Naba, I explained the tafsir, same after Surah Naziyat, I will explain the explanation of the tafsir, okay? Let's look at the,
Okay, teacher.
yeah, let's look at the Islamic studies now, inshallah. We completed up to here yesterday. And now we looked at some of the qualities of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Can I read it, teacher?
Yes, read from page number 75, inshallah.
Okay. Some of the Prophet's qualities, one important aspect of Prophet's character was when he pointed at something, he would do
When he
so
pointed
with his whole hand. He was angry, he would turn away and avert his gaze. His laughter was no more than a smile. When he retired to his house, he divided his time into 3 parts, one for Allah, one for his family, one for himself. Then he divided his part between his people and himself. Some people needed one thing, some needed two, and some had many needs. He concerned himself with them and kept them busy doing things that were good for them and the community. He brought people together and did not split them up. He praised what was good and encouraged it. He disliked what was bad and discouraged it. Give me 1 minute, teacher. I'm gonna get my water. Okay, I'm back, teacher. Allah's Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam was always cheerful, easygoing, good-tempered, and lenient. He was lenient. He was never rude. Lenient.
lenient.
He was never rude or rough. He did not shout nor utter bad words. He never tried to find fault with people or flatter them.
He would not sit down and stand up or do anything else without.
He would not sit down, stand up, or do anything else without mentioning Allah's name. He would not reserve a special place for himself, and he forbade others to do so. When someone asked him for something he needed, either he gave it to him or he talked to him with consoling words. He was the kindest of all the people and had the best behavior.
Keep reading.
He spoke only about things for which he expected a reward from Allah. When he spoke, the people saying with him would be still. Anyone who was speaking until that person had stopped talking, he would laugh at what they laughed at and show surprise at what they made him surprised. He said, when you find someone asking for something he needs, then give it to him and never ask for a reward except from the reward giver, Allah.
You're skipping lines. Don't skip lines.
I didn't skip any line. Which lines, teacher?
Some of the lines you were skipping.
Maybe I didn't see. Which lines?
You were skipping some lines.
Which line, teacher?
Read it again. From here, he spoke.
I cannot see it, teacher. I cannot see it,
Speak in a
teacher.
gentle voice. Okay, read it from here again.
I cannot see it, teacher.
Look carefully, you'll be able to see it.
It keeps flipping this way, that way. It keeps flipping. That's why it's really hard. He spoke only about things for which he expected a rule from Allah when he spoke. I cannot see it, teacher.
Why can't you see it? It's right here.
I don't know how it. Oh, okay, there, now it works. Reward from Allah when he spoke, the people sitting with him would be as still as if there were birds on their heads. He would not interrupt who was speaking until that person had stopped talking. He would laugh at what they laughed and show surprise at what made them surprised. He was patient with rude strangers. He said, when you find someone asking for a reward, then give it to him. Never ask for a reward except from the reward giver, Allah.
Okay, read from here.
Teacher, I'm not able to hear you.
Read from the beginning of the page.
Although Allah's Messenger ﷺ was the leader of all Muslims, he was always humble. He never belted. When he shook hands with someone, he would grip his hand.
Okay. Look what is written.
Yes.
He never belittled his companions.
Yes.
So
he never belittled his companions. When he shook hands with someone, he would grip with his whole hand and never was the first to release the grip. When
Slow down. Slow down. Don't read so fast.
Okay, I'll read really slow for you. He would never be the
Why are you behaving like this?
Okay, tell me which page to read from.
Turn on your camera. Come in front of the camera.
It's live on YouTube. I cannot. Give me 1 minute, teacher. I have to do something.
Okay, Hika, you read.
Okay, where would you like me to read from?
From here.
Okay. Although Allah's Messenger Sallallahu was the leader of all the Muslims, he was always humble. He never belittled his companions. When he shook hands with someone, he would grip with his whole hand and never was the first to release the grip. When speaking to someone, he would never be the first to look away. When he walked into an assembly, he would demand to sit at the center or near the front. He would just sit wherever he found space. The life of the Prophet ﷺ teaches us that we should be kind to people as much as we can, with even those who are not nice to us. The way to establish more good moral character is to clear our hearts of bad ideas. We should teach ourselves better ways to analyze ideas and situations we come across in our life. This, however, requires intense training and effort. Let us look at the situation. We are walking along a street and a homeless person stops us and asks for money or food. Some of us will completely ignore this person or call him a habitual beggar. But enter our new and improved code of conduct. We can either give the person money for the sake of Allah and ask him to buy food with it, or we can go to the nearest fast food restaurant and buy this person a meal. The lesson is never to turn away a person who asks for you for help. This was the character of our beloved Prophet ﷺ. Let us consider another situation. 4 pupils find a wallet with $500 inside of it. There is also a slip of paper in it which gives the name and address of the owner. The pupils know the man but don't like him. 2 from the group think they should return the wallet to the owner. The 3rd thinks they should take it to the police station. And the 4th says, let's divide the money among us. Think about the incident from the owner's point of view. Would it have made a difference to the 4th pupil if it had been his wallet? What guidance do we get from the life of the Prophet ﷺ? Here's a story. Abdullah goes to your school. He is your friend, but he is in another class. He does not come to school every day. You assume that he must be ill at dinner time. You drop in on him to see how much he is. You find him sitting in the living room reading something. He seems all right, but when you ask him how he is, he bursts into tears and tells you that another boy in his class is making his life miserable, calling names, making remarks, hiding his things, and hitting him. He is so upset that he stayed away from school. Can you help Abdullah decide what advice you would give him in the light of the Prophet's noble teaching?
What do you think? What advice would you give him?
The advice I'd give him is maybe make friends with that person who's bullying him.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum, Sister Wafa.
Walaikum salam.
This is actually Bahauddin mom. So I actually have a request if I'm not interrupting the class. So I would like to talk with you because about the students. I know it's the pressure is only I'm usually observing Bahauddin. He's the student, or maybe Hiqa. These two students, they are participating in the class, but other students are not participating. Nobody, like there are other 2 girls or 1 person in my son's class, grade 6. This issue should be also tell to the principal that they have to participate. Otherwise, the pressure is on the 2 students, and sometimes they don't show motivation. So that's why I observed that. I know my son is one of the students. He's always doing excellent on his report card. But my request is from you guys that you should consider all the students should be participating in the class. I don't know what kind of parents they have. They never ask them to participate in the class. I know the camera is not important because I know this class is Sister Saba recording and putting in YouTube for some safety reason. That's why my son doesn't put the camera on. But as long he uses wise too, that's enough, I think. But that's the only request I have from you, because otherwise the classes gets boring, you know, only 2 students participates, and you know, the kids learning from each other. Well, you know, if the other people participating, we are here for the class, we have to learn, you know. And they are, I know their parents is paying for the class and they don't care, you know, to attend. At least if you guys requesting their parents, at least they have to participate, would be better for you also, for the student also. So this is my request. I hope you don't mind it, because my son was in his old school, Safa Marwa. That was one of the top school Islamic, and it was there like this. But this here, you know, he was a little feeling different. He says, I don't know, the pressure is too much on me, no students participating, you know. So I don't know, because we are here for the first year for this school. I don't know how it works, but all over I observe it. It's a little strange, you know, some systems are. So that's why I bring this to our attention. If you could talk to Sister Saba or other parents to join the class, it's good.
Mhm.
Yeah. Thank you, sister, for your time. Yeah.
So now the book is presenting to us another situation. And this situation is concerning a secret between 2 friends. So a friend of yours trusts you with a secret that he thinks is important. You promise him not to tell anyone. Shortly afterwards, you are speaking with a close friend and you think his secret would make a nice topic of conversation. After all, you are also not fully aware why your friend is making such a big deal out of his little secret. Besides, you are going to ask the person to whom you are disclosing the secret to promise you not to tell anyone, just like you did. Okay?
Okay.
So is this the right thing to do? To take the secret of a person and then to tell the other person about it just
No,
for
that's not good.
it's not the right thing to do.
Yes, you should keep it a secret if someone trusted you with something.
Yeah. Okay. The lesson is to be trustworthy, whether it is with feelings, thoughts, and emotions, or with material possessions. This is also one of the Prophet's greatest characteristics. Okay, trust, being honest and trustworthy. Okay,
Okay.
before we act or react to anything, we should form a habit of asking ourselves what guidance we can get from the life of the Prophet ﷺ concerning these situations. Okay.
Okay.
So from the life of our Prophet Muhammad SAW, we learn that being truthful, being honest, keeping other person's secret safe is important. But when it comes to keeping other person's secret safe, that means keeping your friends' secret safe from other friends. But you should always tell your parents about what goes on between you and your friends. Okay? Especially your mom. You should tell your mom what goes on between you and your friends.
Yes.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's complete these exercises. You can raise hand whoever wants to. Whoever wishes to participate should raise their hand.
Okay.
Okay? The best among you are the best
In their deeds.
you raise your hand. Don't.
Okay, I will.
You have indeed in the dash an excellent example. You have indeed in the. You have indeed in the. Who has raised their hand?
I'm raising my hand.
Oh, you have indeed in the prophet. Oh, you raise your hand. Okay, yes, yes. What's the answer?
You indeed in the name of the prophet.
Yes. The prophet's life was dash in practice. Who has the answer? Raise your hand. Yes, Baudi.
Islam.
Quran. Okay, answer the question. Perfecting our character is hard work. Explain. Who can explain? Haifa?
It is hard work because it's not easy to be kind to someone, especially if they're being rude to you and you want to say something back, but you know it's not the right thing to do. So it would be hard because you do not want yourself to be put down.
Yeah. Well, yes. And otherwise too, it's difficult to perfect our character, especially if we are not trained to do so from the very beginning of our lives, from when we are babies. Okay. Number 2, what manners do we learn from Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam regarding talking? Who can answer? Haika?
We should always say please, thank you. The prophet also never looked away first in respect.
Can you repeat that?
The prophet also never looked away at someone first if in a conversation.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Discuss a few of the Prophet's qualities that you would like to have in your pursuit of better character. Hmm? Yes, Baudi?
He was very gentle. He was kind, nice. He was a good teacher, a good leader. He is very good at spreading Islam.
Yes, he was actually a good human being, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's all the all the exercises for this one? Okay. You guys never gave the test for the surahs that were there. Surah Fajr, for example, did you memorize it? Who memorized Surah Fajr?
You asked for Surah Ghashiyah, not Fajr, teacher.
I asked for Surah Fajr too. Okay,
Okay.
memorize it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, that's all for today, inshallah. Allah Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz.
Teacher,